Hello and welcome everyone. Sorry, I choked on the water I just drank. We're back once again. This time, like last stream, playing some last Epoch, and last stream we actually got our character to level 25, got a sorcerer, and I think we were just clearing out one of the beginning campaign stuff. Campaign regions, timelines. I don't know. Last Epoch works in different ways. There's no acts, I believe. I think this is more of a timeline thing. So I almost got this timeline done. I think. Do I? I don't know. Here, I was almost done with this. Yeah. So we can go back to the ruined temple and do some stuff. Last time, we didn't really have that much specials going on. Can't do that yet. But yeah, it's been a while. I need to get back into the groove a little bit. But yeah, 3 offensive spells. Static is gonna be more of a passive thing once I get some more levels into ultimate unlimited power and stuff. And I think these 2 are gonna be our main spells. I mess up a little bit with leveling up here, but I will respect that. Man. Remove spent points with choosing the skill tree. Each point removed will reduce the skill level by 1 and above your minimum skill level. If above your minimum level up, the skills normal, spend these points again. So is it really worth it? How much less XP do you need to get? 9 to 10. I don't know. I do want to respec at least 1 point in this. Yeah. Because more points I get into this, the more I can put into this, and then slowly. And lightning vest can now chain to you or an allies, granting increased damage and critical strike chance if it chains to me. I don't know, I'll keep it for now. But yeah, this one's not really that necessary. The spark doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, I know it does 200% damage, but the 10% is just not enough at it. And I'd rather just get a multicast chance of like 6%. Stop respecing. Yeah, that's all part of the game. Gotta respec sometimes, and you gotta clear all those things. And now I gotta go here. Level 22. Feel like I'm a little bit over leveled, but oh well. What do you get? Okay, I need to get used to this again, because I haven't been playing for like 2 days, so I need to get used to everything yet again. This reminds me of Diablo, this map of Diablo 3. I don't know if you guys remember that one. But Act 4, I believe it was. And that had the same type of vibe, kind of like the celestial end area. But this build has been coming a little bit more online since at the beginning. I feel like it really is starting to pick up, especially with like this type of shotgun static. I could just deal an insane amount of damage at once. And then the lightning has been getting a bit better, combined with the new stuff I'm getting for the lightning bolt or like the static orb. Yeah, things are looking quite good. I have heard about some other builds, but for now, I'll keep this.
I cannot do that.
Let's see, which side do I need to go up? So, okay, I'll go that way. Hopefully I'll be able to actually go up. So, actually using spark is not always, or static, not always the most efficient thing, but I think I don't have the passive yet, so it is still a very good shotgun to just use for elite enemies or elite packs. Was that an elite mod? Yeah. But for now, this is already doing wonders. A little bit of EQ combo or EQ, just this, and then a little bit of static already is doing wonders. I'm not really struggling with enemies anymore. That's good. Bosses is just a bit of a not that it takes too long. I think bosses get cleared quite decently.
I cannot do that.
Is it gonna drop anything? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see what changes I can make to this build to make it even better, because it's been going quite well, but of course late game is gonna be different. So there's gonna be some changes to be made, of course. Let's see, what kind of items do we get? 2 intelligence. What do we lose? Mana, reduced critical strike chance. Okay, throwing attack speed. I don't know how well intelligence scales in this game. Chance to find potions, increased minion damage, health, increased spell damage, ward per second. Does it just give you ward? Not bad, but not something I want to give up all that damage for. 2% intelligence. How much does that scale? I guess it does scale quite a bit. I do think losing the what is it? All of my stats is not a good thing, but oh well. I do want to do like a big respec on my passive points though. I do feel like this. I have this spark thingy that I got at the beginning, which was great at the beginning. But it shoots 5 sparks that kind of like crit. Those spark every time I cast a lightning spell, but those aren't as good anymore. So kind of want to switch it out to something that just deals more damage on my main skills now that I'm a little bit more leveled up. But I wonder if there will be an option to actually respec the whole thing, because every time I keep leveling, it's gonna cost me more and more. So I either have to spend the shit ton of money to disintegrate everything, or I will get something like a respec scroll sometime soon. I'm a big fan of the static orb spell. I think it's good to have picked Sorcerer for that spell. The big hitting one. And it's lightning. So, of course I like it. I think there's no lightning build that doesn't utilize the lightning blast skill. Oh wow. Damage per second really goes up. Because of all the attack speed I get. If I'm fully stacked up, my damage per second actually goes to 800. And I'm taking care of those elites quite well. I don't even need to use Spark, which is good. Because the less I use the Spark, the more I actually spark up enemies passively. But sometimes you just gotta use a little shotgun like that, just to let them know who's boss. And now the main thing is just keeping up the pace, so I keep up my stacks. Even the single target damage is pretty good with all of the chance for double cast. And I need to be a bit careful that I don't overstay my welcome. And we do have some defense. Of course, I did put Flame Ward in there despite me being a bit hesitant on how many times I actually use Flame Ward, but I do think it's good that I have some kind of way just to get more. Okay, can I keep my stacks up all this way? Oh well, 5 casts isn't that much either way. So. But keeping Flame Ward up is always nice, just to have a little bit of a panic button. Despite the amount of skills you get here is less than in Diablo. One less, but it is quite noticeable. Because in Diablo, you could get away with having one skill that you don't really cast that much. But now it's a bit more rough if you have a skill that you don't really use. Because, like, let's just say my flame ward. I could have a skill instead of this that would be perhaps better suited for this game, for the gameplay, but because I do need a defensive skill, I mean, there's of course gonna be tons of times where I do actually need to be in the defense mode. I'm not always gonna be offense and like hitting people like this and clearing stuff like this, but yeah, this has been going through quite well. Actually quite quite happy about how fast I'm clearing stuff. And look at that. We just insta-killed that elite. Right in front of our nose. Insta-killed. And we move on. I think we're going the wrong way though. But that doesn't matter. As long as we're leveling up and having fun. I mean, who minds a little detour? Let's see. Oh, there's this. Oh. Well, we actually found where we have to be. That's good. I'm actually gonna change the title to Lightning Sorcerer Build. Lightning God. Oh. This Lightning Sorcerer build is amazing. Probably the best leveling wizard and sorcerer leveling build right now. Okay, I'm just gonna, for those who later on find one missing. Oh, that was it? I went to this new area just to click on the thing. Okay, sure. For those who see the title and the description and think like, wow, this guy's clickbaiting. I need to play the YouTube game, you know? I can't just not utilize everything. So I've gotta, you know, play around with the... Oh wait, I can level some stuff. Play around with the things a little bit, you know. I gotta ship it a little bit. After you stutter over the next lightning wave chain, for 4 seconds after you return 25% of the mana cost. Tendrils explode on hit. Smaller orbs. Orbs cannot pull. Orbs cannot explode. Damage ramps up with distance, but moves slower. I think with this and this, that could be quite a decent combination. I do like the pull on it though, so I'm not gonna do the... I was thinking the storm burst, if it explodes after 4 meters and you do this one... Wait. This one as well, ball lightning. How does that... Does that work together? I don't know. Okay, so... We do get mana back, so most of our mana issues are already gone. That's fine. We don't really need to... Chance to double cast. You have a chance to cast an additional orb to the target when it hits rare enemy boss. This effect has a short cooldown. And static orb explodes when hit red and piercing. No, I like it piercing. Projectile speed. I'm gonna see how much 10% projectile speed is actually, because I can still up the projectile speed here. And I feel like I'm doing a bit of everything, but lightning ages. Well, what was the other one? This one also still had a point in it. Well, out of mana, lightning because no cost, but cannot chain. No, I don't care about that. I'll put this one in here. Try to get hypercharge. Hey, Pressure B. Hello. Yes, lightning again. Of course, I'm the lightning guy. I'll always be the lightning salesman. You know me. And greetings back from the Netherlands. Thank you for tuning in, Pressure. But you know me. I'll always have lightning. There's no build for me without lightning, to be honest. I am still gonna up this. Oh, I died. I'm not gonna blame you, but I was severely distracted there. Let me check out my items while I have the chance. Anyway, melee lightning damage is not what we want. Also, not enough of the spell damage. Let's see. +1 to fireball, increased spell damage. +1 to mana strike. Okay, we do have a good mage armor right now, so we're not gonna switch that one out anytime soon, I think, because it has quite some upgrades to our damage. Critical strike chance, void resistance. Shouldn't have sorted it before I switched everything out, but cold damage, strong damage, necrotic damage. Ooh, +2 spell lightning damage. How much DPS would it give? No, it reduces. Okay. Casting speed it is. Okay, now this time we're actually a little bit prepared. How much slower is it? The projectile is still very fast. We do not care that it's a little bit slow. Oh,
Fools.
close call. Let's see. Block effectiveness for the dodging. We have blocked recently. Dodge rating. Health when you dodge. Okay. So it's very good for defensive, but we don't need defensive. We don't die here. Unless that you count that time I just died. But maybe I'll just keep it. Who knows? Maybe later on I'll be a little bit more squishy. But for now, no, we don't need any type of blocking mechanism. Okay. Oh, something's happening. Okay. We're moving on. No, I like the range of it now, so I don't think I'll change that anytime soon. Oh. Don't think the projectile is too slow though. That's still fine. We could still increase the damage of the projectile quite a bit. Also, mana regeneration is still pretty good. Just the little bit of mana I'm getting better is quite good. Let's zap that one.
I am not a man.
Oh, does not fit in inventory. Okay, we need to do some inventory management real soon. Or we just go back. I think that's better. Because even if we transfer and sort... Oh. I said I was going to pay more attention, but, you know... things always happen, you know? Things can always happen. Okay, first of all, this one. Let's look at... Ooh, nice. Okay, so... the Overload mode now casts Lightning Blast instead of Sap. Overload spends additional charges due to 5 plus Lightning Blast mana cost, which is like 3. Oh, 0. So only 5. And consumes mana equal to Lightning Blast. Okay, so cool. So that's good. Unlimited power. That's great. That's great. And now we just need to... melee. Discharge shocks enemies when hit. No, we don't need that. Ward gained. Cooldown maximum. If a higher amount of charges, that's not too bad. Range per charge. They have a higher range, the more discharges, the more charges you have. Discharge has significantly higher range, but only... That's pretty cool. Could more disturb critical strikes with more damage if you have over 100 charges. Charge on crit, you gain charge for every time you critical strike. If you have discharge in the last 3 seconds, this strike chance, additional enemies hit. Discharge deals additional spell lightning damage doubled if you have at least 80 charges. So these lightning damage per charge, but they cost more mana. Shocks enemy hits. Enemies that are hit, we have hit you are enemies that hit you are shocked while you have more than 80 charges. Oh, that's actually not too bad. You gain charges while moving much faster, but decay rate. Ooh, decay while standing still. This one is good. Movement speed. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll take that.
So this
let's
is what the elders,
see. We need to get our chest.
humanity itself, has been reduced to.
Oh, not that we want to equip it. And the rest, I think we could... Spell critical strike chance increase. Tier 2, 99%. Maybe we want that. For the rest, I don't think there's anything too good. Spell critical strike chance increase. Not too shabby. No, I don't think there are too many other things that we really need. Elemental damage. 15% increased elemental damage. Let's see. 6%. 15%. Yeah, that's an improvement. And the rest we will sell. Okay, that's that. And let's see. Fire damage. Anything else that might be usable? Not really. We'll buy those later. Melee throwing. Okay, we do need to go to the... Okay, let's see. Respecialize. Respecking passives. 1 unspent point. Is there a way we could do a full respec? Because I'm pretty sure these things I don't need anymore. This is good. This is also good. Don't really mind this one too much. I can live with that one. But respec. Okay, so I need more points into mage. So if I put a point in there, let's just try some stuff out. I'm gonna do it anyway. Passive. Put a point in here of 21 points. And then go to respec. And then... Okay. Okay. So if I just take a few points here. This is hurting me a lot, but I need 4 points, I think. Yeah. This is the worst financial thing. Playing 4 times a game, I already love it. I'm gonna go rogue class with my favorite class in this type of games. New Falcon specialization is godlike. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen gameplay of the Falcon. It is insane how good the Falcon does. But that's nice, man. The Knights are also playing. I do think it's a shame about the servers. That's got me the meme like, are you gonna fix your servers? But besides that, it's a great game. I'm really... Okay, I put in too much points. So I need to put in 2 more points into the attack speed one node. Passives. And remove those of the... Remove.
Greetings.
Yeah, insane damage and clear speed. That's all you want in these type of games, to be honest. So yeah, it's insane that a new class like that has so much power. But I've heard that the Warlock is also really good. So yeah, it's like I kind of understand from a game design perspective, because yeah, it really is. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go for this one, because instead of doing more points to this, I already get the 6-point bonus. I like that. Intelligence. We don't have that much intelligence, so we'll just put points into here for now. But yeah, the Warlock had the same thing,
Do not dwell on
and
regrets.
I was a bit like, yeah, at one side I understand, but on the other, because you want people to play the new class, you want them to have fun. You know people are going to play the new classes for your new game, and so if you make it good, then you know your game is going to get better feedback. It's quite a challenge not to do something like that, but at least make the other classes also a little bit in the same range or something, or have them just be a little bit better. Because from what I've heard and what I've seen, the Falconer, the Warlock, those are just like insanely good. But yeah, I'm right now I'm doing pretty good as well. So even though I heard someone else be like, yes, you should play the Falconer or the Warlock because this is going bad, or this is slow as hell. But yeah, I don't take that too much to heart, because I'm having fun. So that's good. Yeah, I'm currently playing offline. I do think it's a bit of a shame, but I'm sure I'll create another character as well, so I don't really mind that much. I was just like, if this is probably not gonna get fixed anytime soon, so I'm rather just gonna play offline. I don't have any map load time stuff as like problems with that, because it's just all offline. So for me, it's more than enough just to play offline. It is a shame later on though, because I do know you can get quite a few nice bonuses from playing online, and yeah, I do think it's a shame that I'm kind of missing out on those bonuses, but I'm sure they'll figure something out that is good for both players that have to kind of like, were almost forced to play offline as well. I'm sure they'll think of some kind of a way to make that equal. Because I think just playing on what is it called, online the whole time is not gonna be fun for me. I'm just gonna have to wait way too many times, and especially getting disconnected and stuff. Yeah, that seems like a pain in the butt. I'm actually running out of mana. I haven't had that long. Don't waste time offline. Why waste time? I don't think it's a waste of time if I can play. You literally couldn't play on Thursday online, so I don't think it's a waste of time at all. I wanted to play the game, so I can still create another character and have fun on it, on the online thing, online gameplay, online thing. Because I want to make a shaman as well, because they can also do a lot of lightning damage. I've heard shamans are also pretty cool. The druid class, I think. Oh,
I cannot do that.
Sadly, online is not truly the way to go, which is quite a shame. And they are very communicative. They do talk a lot about how they're trying to fix it and like they're keeping us posted, but they're not really fixing the problem.
I cannot do
Oh boy. I was not expecting that one. Oh, I can even pull the boss in? I wonder how much faster are other classes if they're that much faster. I understand that, like, okay, they can do some stuff faster, but I feel like I'm already pretty fast.
On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Okay, transfer items, sword items, mana, nope. Increased movement speed, 12%, 7%. No increased armor though. How much armor do we even have? Armor, defense, endurance threshold, block chance, stun, ward, armor, 120, and with this, so I do lose 20 armor. That's like 2% damage reduction. How much movement do I gain with this? Damage, other. I would say movement speed would be something somewhere here, right? Movement speed 18%, 23%. I like the 5% movement speed increase. Increased cold damage. 1 plus the focus, mana, health, physical. Nope. Increased chance to find poison. Oh, I should be able to change the loot filter to show something. What is experimental? Add, show, recolor, blue, level, rarity, item type, FX, movement, health, damage type, lightning. Lightning. Shimmer. Just lightning. Anything else? Attributes. All the attributes. No. Just if it has lightning on it, I want it to be blue. More or equal than 2? Nah, let's not do that. Okay. Oh, it still added the thing. 0. Any. 8. Okay. Added that one in. So let's see how that works. Shop. Rogue body armor. Can you equip it? Purchase. Okay.
Take care.
I could gamble.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
Rolling magic item.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Increase critical strike chance. Damn. I'm not gonna find anything better than this anytime soon. Maybe a helmet? Nope. Ward per second. Mana regeneration. No, I want one that is... Oh, lightning resistance. Spell lightning damage. 5 to 15% increased attack speed. Oh, that does cost 5,000. Okay. 9% lightning damage, spell damage, physical resistances, shred armor on hit. Ward gain no kill. Melee void damage. Armor. No, okay. That's fine. Purchase filled up. And we're gonna go to the tree. Kind of miss when my cooldown, my teleporter cooldown.
I believe
3.8
we have
seconds.
ident century. We the see the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest.
Oh, I'm
will
gonna
be
show her
up
my epoch.
to you.
Ice barrage opens a rift that repeatedly shoots ice barrages. I don't care about that. Toggle to prevent movement and drain 25 mana each second. Mana drain increases 1 mana per second. All spells cost plus 5 mana to cast, 100% increased spell damage, and 50% increased spell speed. Also, enemy also deals lightning damage over time to surrounding enemies. Wow. This is your super mode. Big damage. Also, static orb is not very static, but just something I've noticed. The Outcast Camp. You can rebind your spell bindings. Which way do I need to go? Down below. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Canada.
Yes? Stay safe. I see. Yes? Stay safe.
So I'll need to head to the forge. Craft my armor or
I
upgrade my armor.
cannot do that.
Ah, so there's where my... I had a weapon and I was wondering, where is it? Where did it go? Okay, lightning damage. Percentage increased lightning damage, attack speed, spell critical strike chance. Which one would I want? I think just increased lightning damage is better. Yeah, fuck it. Tier 1, 13% increase. That's not bad. Don't have anything to increase though, so that's it for now. Don't really add anything to this. Can I... Levels of mana strike. Nope. Let's increase that for anyway. I could put even more movement speed on it. I thought it already had movement speed. How can I put even more on it? I don't think that's gonna work out. What can I put on my ring? Block chance, fire resistance, lightning resistance, health regeneration. No. Not the things I would really need right now. I could up my intelligence. Oh, I could put a thing that destroys an item, rerolls values of all affixes, removes a random affix, returning a number of shards, adds random tier 1 affix to all affixes slot. Empty affix slot has an increased chance of rolling rare affixes. No, that's not the one I want. I think I want this one. There was one that re-rolled, this broken re-rolled one. Modifies the outcome of craft, granting you 25% no cost. If chaos models an item of craft or upgrade affix randomly, change the upgrade affix to a different one. Oh, I think that's it. This one. So increased area for area skills. Nice. Let's try that.
What do you want?
I'll see what I can do. So I need to go to the Imperial Way. Okay. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Getting a go. There's a lot of zombies here. I'm glad that I have some AoE. Oh, I have too little mana. Okay. That's definitely a new act because the enemies are stronger. Way more.
Fools!
How much is it? Wait. 100 charges is the maximum. And it just discharges all charges always. Okay. So getting more charges isn't necessarily much better. Lightning, who could have guessed? Yeah, that's me. I'm always gonna choose lightning, no matter what. It's if it's available, I'm gonna choose it. And bonus points if it's also good. But yeah, Airhammers, nice to see you too. Funny because Crusher had the exact same reaction. Lightning again. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you go?
Fools!
Yep. Nice to see. I'm not buying last Epoch yet, but when I kill, sure I will. Yeah, I mean, up until now, I've had quite a bit of fun. So for me, it was worth the $35. It's definitely cheaper than Diablo, so that's it. That's nice to see. I think it's a fair price for the game. Ooh. Ooh, I like this art. No, I'm going the wrong way. At least nice that I get some items. Okay, let's see. What was I leveling here? No pool. So we're dealing with damage and travels faster in an arcing trajectory. No, I don't like that. I do like the damage ramp up. 60% is insane. More chance of it hitting multiple. Still pretty fast.
I cannot do that.
That's some kind of debuff on me, just I was looking for a new dungeon runner gameplay season with Diablo, but I've never had past Excel, so last Epoch would be good. Yeah, from what I've heard, most people describe it as a good in-between as Diablo and Path of Exile. So it's a lot more beginner friendly. You can actually get into it without a guide.
Fools!
And
I cannot do
it does have a lot more in-depth stuff than Diablo does. Just a lot more potential there as well.
I cannot do that.
Oh, yeah. Blocks hits from distant enemies. Oh boy. I have to stay close to him. But he does do a lot of damage, so that's kind of a bit dangerous. Nice. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, and so far I've been liking it quite a bit. So I do recommend it to people who do want to play something similar to Diablo, have something new that isn't Diablo. But are maybe a little bit afraid. Just don't want to get into all of the stuff that Path of Exile has to offer, because I have gotten into that game twice now, and twice I've let it go as well, just because it was a bit much. Everything was just a bit much. Oh boy. It was charging up something and I didn't want to know what it was charging up. Hadouken! Oh boy. Nice, level up. I do like the cool Kamehameha wave. Static Orb is a nice spell. Also, that pulls in enemies, always nice with AoE. I mean, I'm a fan. Ooh, side quest. Oh, I can't teleport all the way down there. That's
I cannot do that.
Levels, I think there's a maximum level of 100 in this game, and otherwise it's similar to Diablo. Oh, but the leveling of spells does work a little bit differently. You
Yes?
actually kind of to lock in. Zap. The spells actually work a little bit different in the sense that each spell has their own level. And you need to playing more and more with spells, you get levels in that spell, and then you can actually level up and do some stuff with it. So haste. What is haste? Haste is buffed at 30 degrees more speed to cast stack. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, I've seen it in a Paragon or thing or similar. I don't know
Yes?
if there was anything of like a
Be
Paragon
with you. Yes.
in this game, but pretty sure getting to level 100 is already pretty difficult, so I'm not sure if you'll need... Oh. Get that out of my face.
I cannot do that.
Just the simple fact that health potion is on 1 is a bit difficult for me to get into. I've misclicked my Q many times for a health potion, but I'm gonna grab that. Oh. There we go. Well, the end game does have a lot of Paragon-like stuff, I think, but I think a lot of the time you're just gonna be trying new stuff, leveling your spells up, and not sure how it works with the last levels. But I googled it, and level 100 is the max level, but not sure how many people actually get to level 100. I haven't seen much gameplay of a level 100 person though. Pew! I love the sound of the E or my static orb. So this is the main quest I think I'm going now. I want to open my map, but pretty sure I'm going to the main quest now, so I'm going to check out the side quest first. Ah, rough times. Yeah. When I was younger, I know those times. I had to save up quite a bit, or if I wanted a game or whatever. I remember saving up so long to get like a... I even eventually was like, okay, I'm just gonna split it with my brother because I wanted the PlayStation 3 so badly. This was a long time ago though. But same with the PlayStation 4. I also split it with my brother because we were like, yeah, we're not gonna both get a PlayStation 4. So let's just split it and then both play on it. Which did, you know, get us into a lot of fights sometimes. Especially when there's a new game. One of those crests. Okay. I need one of those crests. Not sure what that is. Oh, look at that.
I cannot do that.
I think I should just go towards the main quest. Let's see here for a bit. Transfer, swords, physical skill, spell damage, cast speed. Okay. Not too bad. Melee lightning. Tier 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Chance of poison on hits. 18%. Freeze. Healing effectiveness. Ward and potion. Lightning resistance. Plus 3 spell lightning damage. 500. Ward on poison use, mana regeneration. Ooh, I like the mana regeneration, health regeneration though. I'm not gonna get the 4 thing. Yeah, I'm starting my first job in 2 weeks and playing with brothers. Understand the brother 4? Yeah. Yeah. You then you know for sure. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. Product convenience, health regeneration. Okay. But I think later on, those things are quite nice. The memories you get from it, I think, are worth it in the end. But at the time, no, I I despised my brother, even though that's a huge word to use to say for your brother. But we got into a lot of fights about it, especially with games. Everything would get quite passionate, as to say, in a nice way. Ooh, something with lightning. Fools! You're all fools! Oh, I'm thirsty. Yeah, true. Miss those late nights playing Battlefield. Those are fun times. Oh boy. Oh. I believe I'm almost dying here.
I cannot do that.
Being on fire is not a pleasant experience.
I cannot do that.
I think a lot of people can vouch for that one. Let's see. Oh. I can never think that I'm like safe in the game. Yeah, I can pause the game, which is nice, but even here. I just have this thinking that if I'm standing here, I should be safe, but no. 39% increased lightning damage. Damn. But I think the base lightning damage... Oh, wow, actually, that's a lot of damage I'm missing by doing that. Transfer materials. There was something else. No, the increased lightning damage is nice. Requires 1 point. Lightning penetration. Penetration can bring enemies below 0% resistance, causing them more damage. The lightning damage leech is pretty nice. Five meets 6%. The shock trance with skills. I think I just gotta do these fully, right? Yeah, pretty sure I can. It is online, but right now I'm playing offline. And sadly, I can't change that anymore. Why did I do this? Because in the beginning... Oh, I need to go all the way here. That's why. In the beginning, there... Like, I think it was Wednesday when the game came out. I actually tried playing online, but I couldn't. There was no real option for the option. The servers were just stuck. So I thought, yeah, I could go and, you know, try to force it, but right click to open a map at the Lightless Harbor.
Well,
Ah, I can actually go through the Lightless Harbor. Nice. I do want to do that. Level 22. I should do that now. I want to go here too because I want to go to the room. So I can't do it right now, but I am, when the servers calm down a little bit, I'm gonna change. Oh, yeah, already go to camp. When the servers actually return to normal levels, I am gonna create a shaman or whatever. Also do some lighting stuff and get into that. But for now, offline this character. We'll see how far it comes. Is the story good? Main quest? It's not as good as Diablo. It didn't really grab me. I'm gonna be honest, I skipped a lot. So I can't really say it's bad. Or I can't really say it's bad. Because I don't know enough about the story. But
I cannot do that.
I don't know. It didn't really grab me. But I don't want to really say that I gave it a fair shot.
I cannot do that.
I don't really have that much time. So if there's like a 3-minute dialogue sequence when I'm just starting out to play the game, yeah, I'm skipping that. I just wanna, you know, play the game.
Fools!
I feel like I'm a bit over leveled for this.
I cannot do that.
Hey, take his crest. Okay. That was it. I took the crest and now I can... No. There we go. I can go back. Show them the crest. Show them I'm one of them. I'm in the club. Damn, they took some shots on me, man. I don't know. I'm not too interested about stories anyway. So. There has been very few games where I'm like really into the story and that really grabs me. I'm trying to remember the last game where I was like that much into the story. No,
I
it's gonna take a while
cannot
before
do
I'm that interested in the story. Damn, what's a static orb? How did I create that? I feel like the enemy created that. It's gonna deal damage to me if I stand in it. Ah, doors. My worst enemy. Oh. I should not teleport into enemies like that. Minimum skill level 5. Nice.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
Oh. Idols. Nice. Oh. Yeah, like those lore books. Man. Yeah, I really should have been more invested in the game to get to actually do the lore book stuff, but sadly, I'm not. Let's see. I like story games so much, to be honest. In games with stories, I've played every Spider-Man game in the beginning, Batman games, or Diablo games. Oh yeah, the Batman games and Spider-Man games do have a nice story, but I feel like you can't play those games without actually having a little bit of the story in there. It's like you are almost forced to play the story of those. I need to go back to camp. But, ooh, nice. Quadruple cast, 25% chance. That's insane. That basically doubles the damage. And I'm gonna level up that one. Improved lightning blast, base critical strike chance. Lightning blast do more damage, but with other modifiers. 5% damage per point. Improved lightning blast, base critical strike chance, 1%. Okay. Blind chance, sparks nova. And it's a chance of freeze and its base lightning damage convert to cold damage. That's cool. Okay. Hit. I do think convergence is pretty good, but it will only become single target. Granted ages. 50% increased lightning damage and 25% less damage because an explosion. You lose 25 of your hands. That's pretty good. Yeah, it does. The skill tree, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on it. Ooh, additional times with more mana. That's... I don't think that's too much better though. Lightning blast. Hits additional. They added lightning damage. Lightning blast chain fork. Get additional enemies with forks, counting its chaining and number of targets that it can hit. Okay. Do have to put one more point into this, but yeah, it is very cool the way they made it. I'm gonna travel here. Yeah, the skill tree, nice, good. That's something they have on Diablo that Diablo will
not do that.
I think never be able to
What do you want?
like push back. No, not push back, but like compare, I would say. Let's see. I'm gonna put at least... Oh, I can't even put points in it yet. Never mind. I would say I was gonna put at least 1 point in it, but no. Oh yeah, what kind of idols do we get? Health regeneration, which not really that good. No. Oh, 14% increased casting speed. Damn. Pierce chance with fireball. It does have more 18% increased spell damage. Wait, it should be upgrade, right? Yeah. Chance to bleed, vitality, necro, healing effectiveness, ward on use. Wait, ward on use Elemental resistance. Oh no, this is better. Okay, all those idols are pretty bad. Head health on kill. Transfer. And yeah, but it's a need to stop writing on great cutscenes and be more imaginative. No hate, I like the game, but it does need improvement. Yeah, true.
Yes.
Game could use a lot of improvement. I don't know. I should probably sell the idols. I don't know. I'm gonna keep
Be
them for now.
well.
Oh, there is also just. Boom, 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 boom. Look at how much chest space I have. That's so nice. Configure tab. Sword. Oh, look at how nice this looks. So much chest space. And look at this. I can just get another tab and another tab. Oh, categories. No, that's it. Empty. 2,000 only. That's nothing. I have 22,000. And I still have a full category. And you can give it colors. You can give it tabs. Good. Look at this. Icons, colors, names, everything you want. Good stashing. Oh, they really try to flex on Diablo with all this stuff. I think they did it on purpose. They were looking at, okay, what do people hate about Diablo? Let's just implement that on this game. So people like this game more. That's what I would do. Alternative leveling path. Lightless harbor. 3-point locked. I don't want to play it. Just even though it's underleveled, I do still want to do it. Oh, yeah. See you, Airhammers. Thanks for tuning in. It was nice to speak to you. Have a nice weekend. The Shrouded Shire. I don't think that's the right. Oh, it is. Never mind. Nope. I think I'm done. Well, did I use the... No, I didn't use the key. Transfer. Potion slot, have to find it. Okay. Get that. Movement speed.
I cannot do that.
The quadruple cast, that just seems insane. Not one, not two, not three, but 4 times.
Over here. Human. Can you understand me? That's
Yeah.
good. Everyone else seems to have lost themselves.
Also the sound
Soon as
design,
they
or
woke,
not sound design,
they
like, but the
started
voice
stomping
acting.
about. They
Sorry,
are
I'm
the
talking
only
right through
source
this
of
guy, but
life that massive I can sense.
some
You won't
guys
live
do
there
have,
for long
like,
while the mountain
voice
with
acting,
you
some
only
don't.
if you can, that's good then. Hurry and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
Tier 1, dungeon. Requires level 20. Okay, dying will reset it. What's the dungeon ability? Okay. I have to play this very safe. I don't want to die, of course. No more teleporting into enemies. Oh boy.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Oh. Have a wall blocking me, but I got something special. +1 to flame ward. Yeah, +1 is pretty cool, but... Yo, Gary, how you doing? I'm trying out my first dungeon, so I'm pretty hyped. And so, dungeons in last Epoch mean one time dying means no more dungeon for you. So I am quite a bit nervous about my first dungeon. But how are you doing, Gary? You can let me know anything. I'll read the chat despite it being my first dungeon. If I die, I die. Oh! That would have been very ironic if I died right there. Oh, okay, I can't. Oh. Take it easy here. Oh, that was not the point where I could jump in yet. Oh. Okay. Nope, still burning. Oh, that's pretty intense. Yeah, I know. Didn't expect it to be that hardcore. Especially at how strong these enemies are. Like, it says recommended level 20 and I'm level 30. And I don't think I'm that bad. Or my build's that bad, but... And enemies are pretty strong. Feels like they're not level 20. Ah, nice. You had a great day at work. Nice. Wow. And have a nice chilling, man. I hope I can help you chill out a little bit. But it's nice. It's nice to end the week on a good day. Oh well, I say end of the week, but you know, for some people it's not. Oh. I do feel like I'm getting a lot of good items. But I'm so busy that I can't really check if the new modifier, enemy drop chance, drop slightly more runes, 10% increased enemy health. Okay, let me just real quick sort my items. Melee damage. It does do lightning damage. Ironic. Spell damage, increased elemental damage, increased lightning damage. Damn. Did my damage actually increase with this? It's always crit. Okay, cool. 1250. 1000. Nope. Just the +1 to flame ward is pretty nice though, but can't use the other stuff. Chance to find armor, physical, melee, increase intelligence. Now to get a weekend off. I used to have 14-hour shifts on the weekend, but my old job sucked the life of me. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, or I can't see that, but I can understand how that does that because. Damn. 14 hours on the weekend just on top of that. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Especially if you've already worked during the week as well. The work week. Oh, can't pass it. Light the kindling. Oh, of course, the fire thing, it lights it up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I really like weekends off. I even have some colleagues that are doing the 4-day work week stuff. They work 36 hours a week and just 4 times 9 it. Which, to be honest, doesn't sound that bad. Especially if you have like a family or whatever, then I think it's a bit more helpful. Right? But yeah. I mean, you only get like 10% less income because you're working 36 hours instead of 40, but one more day, I think it's a good trade-off. Cool. My brother always said, when like these giant spiders and stuff, he said, okay, imagine if you were the guy in the dungeon and you met spiders that were that huge. Yeah, I would nope the fuck out of there. It doesn't matter what kind of like archmage I am. If I saw spiders that are just as big as me or even larger, yeah, I'm noping the fuck out of there.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay. Not good. Oh, almost died there. I had to chuck potions there, but we made it. Let's see. Materials. I'll do the item check later. Just like running Duriel multiple times, you know, you gotta know when to item check and when to move on.
I cannot do
Here's
that.
for the last item. Poison. Yeah, let's regenerate a little bit mana before we foolishly jump in. Just a little bit. Damn, that one was bugging out. Genuinely tweaking. I think this is some kind of suppressor. It's the same as a suppressor in Diablo, where they have a shield around them that blocks long range damage from them. But the thing is that there's so many other things around them, or like so many other affixes, that I'm not sure if that's the affix actually. Nearby allies take less damage. Might be blocking the whole thing for the squad thing. I don't have the time to read their affixes, so I'm not sure which one does what. Let's see. Okay, let's quickly look at the items I got. 20 mana. Items. Product damage. 20% lightning resistance. I almost thought it was lightning damage. I was happy for a quick second there. Vitality. Chance to fight some stuff. Okay, that's it. And tier 2. Can we? No, we can't favorite items like that. New modifiers in dungeon. The dungeon boss increase. Okay, but are we going to the boss now? I don't really understand how it works.
Human, we are nearly there. You must stop the mountain beneath, no matter what. I was grown by a Terra herself. In her absence, I will protect humans.
Okay.
Even if it is only by guiding you.
I can't go back, I think, but I feel like actually did better than the switching around. Let's go. We're not gonna be any more ready than we are right now. Oh boy. I immediately got hit. Oh boy.
Cannot.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Do that.
Oh, I need to go up here. Hey, my health was getting dangerously low there. Oh.
I cannot do that.
Oh, no, no. Oh.
I cannot
Ouch.
do that.
I'm gonna die here. Oh. I'm not sure what I need to do here. Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, this is a boss too. Oh boy.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Oh boy. This is intense.
I cannot do that.
Almost. Woohoo! First boss. Yeah. Ooh. Helmet. Nice. Rune of Discovery. Woohoo. +5 to all attributes. 200% critical strike chance. You cannot leech health from critical strikes. Okay, I don't think that I do that anyway. Let's see, how much damage increase will I actually get with that? 600%. Oh yeah, that's actually quite a bit. +5 to all attributes. Yeah, pretty cool boss. Yeah, I like the boss mechanic. That was actually quite nice. +2 spell. No, okay, that's not enough. Increased fire damage. avoid resistance, mana, cold damage. Yeah. Peak of the Mountain. Plus 40 armor. Legendary potential. Oh, I think legendary potential is pretty good. Think you can bump something into this if it's legendary potential, but I'm not sure how exactly it works, but I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow. I just need to save these up. Oh. Add a chest that drops several rare items. 200. Vault of the Certain Fate. Who costs accepting a modifier. Enter vault. Accept. Triplicate every chest. This occurs after a modifier have been applied to a random chest already been applied. Sure. No, decline. Sure. Damn. Oh. I feel like continuing will make the enemies way too strong, but all chests are 30% more. I'm just gonna decline it. Fuck it. Decline, decline, decline. Okay, I can't afford any of these. Okay. Chest of materials, sort items.
We've done it! That aside, I think I know what the mountain... Oh, yes. Yes. Wither and die. You are not... You shouldn't... There is no need to thank me. You're the one who saved all those...
Corrupted Lake.
I cannot
So wait.
do that.
Enter vault. Not sure how this works, but we'll see. Oh, lots of items. Okay, wait. Can I...
I am not a man of many pockets.
Wait, I'll just stuff the chest shit in my chest right now because I'm not sure if I can... go back here to the vault. So I'm just gonna stuff everything I have right now in the chest and not click on this portal. Oh. I'm gonna for 1 second just... Nope. No filter. You just grab everything. Why? Because I'm gonna sell it anyway.
I am not a man of many pockets. I am not
Actually want that scepter. Sort items. Oh no, it's not a scepter.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I'm not a man of many pockets. Many men. Many men.
I am not a man.
Wish pockets on me.
I am not a man of many. I am not
Okay.
a man of many
That's
pockets.
clear that I'm not a man of many pockets. Okay, so just to test it out, if I go back to the town and go back, will I be able to return?
So this is what the elders... No, humanity
No,
itself
I won't.
has been reduced to.
Waypoint locked. I'm not able to go back. Damn. Okay, I should have gone to the corrupted lake. Well. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh well. Stun chance. These were all things that didn't give anything good, right? Damn. Why does this get filtered? offhand catalysts get filtered? Let's see. 676. 696. Yeah, this is actually better. I need to change my loot filter because it filtered out hide uses bases, early campaign, hide all normal magic items. Okay, let's look at the hides. And use weapon mid campaign 25. Let's see, one-handed. I actually want wands, scepters. What do I have now? I have now a wand. Okay, wands I want. I want. Shift F. Let's see. Nope. Hide. Uses base. Offhand catalysts and wands. Scepters, yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine.
Follow your feet.
Same with mid-campaign. I also want catalysts. And 200 staffs, scepters, and wands. Cool. Update. Well, maybe not scepters, but well, whatever. Show wanted items. Okay. Why not spell damage? Well, fuck it. Weapon and offhand bases. Hide unwanted weapon and offhand bases. Well. Again. Update that. Non-class items. Yeah, okay, I don't care about non-class items. Recolor and a high value. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Hide useless. Yeah. Recolor idols with 2 great affixes. Recolor build idols. Hide all normal magic items. Okay, cool. So I don't think I can return to the boss thing again, but let's see.
Human, over here.
No, I have to do it all over again. That's a shame.
Human, can you understand me?
So, can I just... Is there a... Take everything? Button. Sword. Don't think there is. Okay. Then I go back to the camp. And I start selling.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck. No, not that one. The rest I think I can sell. Yeah. This one I want to keep because I might use it later. Nope.
Well.
Or I might crush it later. Potato, potato. Okay. Onwards with the main quest. That was a pretty cool boss. I'm happy we survived. That was
I cannot be
not a guarantee. defend yourself and push past the gate. How many times does it actually cast? Huh. Not that many times. No, still not. Nice. Summon zombies.
I cannot do that.
It's funny that undead and zombies are always a bit of a thing, but those are kind of like the weakest types of enemies. Maybe their sheer numbers is what makes them scary. If you see like a horde of 1,000 zombies, then it might actually be a problem, but I mean, zombies are just meat bags.
I cannot do that.
Now give zombies weapons, and now you've got a problem. Because now they're meatbags with swords, and that's... Despite it being a meatbag, it's still pretty good. Like, those bow and arrow undeads, those can actually be quite scary. Because there's also skeletons, which are even more difficult to deal with than zombies. Ooh, that was nice. Let's look at those idols. Poison, critical ward, mana, fire resistance, chance to shock on hit, poison damage, increased damage over time. Not that good.
I cannot do that.
The Corrupted Lake. Let's go. Check it out. They're always gonna do this cinematic thingy or loading screen where you switch time, aren't they? Explore the Corrupted Lake.
I cannot do that.
Fools!
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, something also a point of critique about character customization. I haven't been able to customize my character at all. That's a bit... I mean, it's great that they're not selling skins and stuff like Diablo. I mean, pff, Lord knows if we don't need a $70 horse skin, but come on.
I cannot do that.
No customization? Like none? Even the shitty Diablo customization was better than this.
I cannot.
Definitely a point of improvement. Defeat the Prophet of Ruin. And what if I don't, huh?
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. I can. Ooh. Let's look at this for a second. 20% increased lightning damage. Still not better though. Healing effectiveness, lightning resistance, cold, necrotic, minion. Thanks for that. Spell resistances. Nope. 22 spell damage, damn. Almost better though. Okay, let's go kill that boss. Nope.
I cannot do that.
I need to get out of here. Nice. Oh, that was a pre-boss. Nice. 2 idle slots. Great. Increased lightning damage. Attunement. What's attunement? And still not enough. Okay, I need some points in something else. Intelligence, 1 per point. Does not skill points allocated. 5 points. Increase spell critical strike chance per intelligence. 3%. That's pretty good. Hey, Linus. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice start of the weekend. As you can see, I'm trying out Last Epoch. Travel back to normal. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. Traveling back to my normal time. How's the game? First impressions? So let's see. Sorry, took a big gulp of water. I'm thirsty as hell this evening. First impressions are pretty good. Pretty good. I, of course, can't help but compare it to Diablo in many ways. But to be honest, many quality of life upgrades based just on the difference from Diablo. So I've been enjoying it quite a bit. As you can see, of course, I have a lightning build. And yeah, it's doing quite well. I, of course, have heard from others that there are quite some other builds that are doing more efficiently than mine. As I've heard the new classes are quite good.
I cannot do that.
And some other stuff are just generally doing a bit better. But to be honest, I can do like 3 different kind of lightning spells that are situational for each and every situation. And yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I think it's quite a decent build up until now. Haven't needed anything special for it, so that's also pretty good. Oh, plus there was a village. Why not? No way. Yeah, less damage from distant enemies. Okay, so it is like suppressive. So yeah, first impression is pretty good. I would say I've been having fun. Definitely worth the $35. And yeah, can't wait to actually try it out. Oh yeah, big side note is, or big thing that actually was a bit of a bummer, is that I am currently playing in offline mode because online mode is just, well, the first day it wasn't even available. And the second day it was just very laggy and I couldn't even play. So that is a bit sad. I think the learning curve is somewhere in between Path of Exile and Diablo, as most other people say as well. I really can't say anything better than that. It is more expensive than Diablo. Just look at the skill tree here, right? Each of your spells has a unique skill tree, so that's something you'll be able to get into quite a bit. But I do think it is quite nice, easy to learn. It can be a little bit overwhelming just to see, but you just pick and choose something and just go with it. And I'm pretty sure that everything is quite a lot of fun. So each thing you choose is always I haven't really chosen that many things where I'm like, oh damn, I really shouldn't have chosen that. And if you even do that, you can respec. So you know, it's not the end of the world. So I've been quite a bit of fun with it. Yeah, it is quite nice, especially just generally the amount of things you can do in here is just larger than Diablo, which is quite nice. 10% shock on hit is actually pretty good. I am going to switch that out, put that over there. Oh wait, let's just make this a little bit nicer to look at. Travel west. So yeah, up until now, yeah, I've been pretty happy with it. Just going through the campaign. Sadly, not on online mode, but you know, whatever. We'll get to the online mode when I make a second character, which I'm probably gonna do anyway. So, ooh, 75% lightning damage. Damn. I really want to see how much damage increase that's going to be. 707.
This is not
right. 765, but now everything costs a lot more mana. Not sure how happy I am with that though. Oh yeah, how much? And I'm fully stacked. Oh, come on. 1125. Okay, if I do this. 1000. Yeah, that's a 100 damage DPS difference. So I'm gonna equip that for now. Come on. Equip this. And some general quality of life things are just a lot easier. More stash space. Item sorting. I mean, the sorting is very nice. There is still a lot of things I don't really know, but I think with just a little bit of more playthrough, I'll get to that and I'll know how and what and why how I'll need to do everything. So I only watched like one video on like the basics a week ago. And that's all the kind of intro I've done. I do have like a loot filter. Oh, okay. This one does have more mana problems. Yeah, okay, that's a bit of an issue. I might have more DPS, but it's useless if I can't cast the things. No, I don't want to remove anything yet. Gain haste for 50 charges when you discharge. Oh, okay. When you discharge. Haste for 1 second with 30% movement speed. I just have to charge faster. 80% increased lightning damage. Oh, that's a pretty good catalyst. But I am gonna switch this one out though and put this 707, 765. Damn. Plus 3% spell critical strikes. Oh, that's insane. Nice. Negative mana is weird to see. Yeah. I was very confused about it. Look, if I scroll on health, you get like all this information, but with mana, there's nothing about that. I don't know how negative mana works. No idea how it actually works. But yeah, I think it's something with you can have a little bit of negative mana, but if you use too much of it, then your abilities get muted for a while or for a few seconds or something. I think it's something like that because it's a bit weird, but yeah, my mana has been going negative a few times, so I'm just gonna level this to 4 because I want it to be tendrils. How much damage do these tendrils do? I don't know, but I think the smaller orbs are pretty cool, so I'm gonna get those. Those are the little things that are floating around it. I think there are quite a few extra damage that goes with it. And of course, everything's a bit different. So it's just a little bit getting used to everything being different as well. Yeah, a bit longer to regenerate. Yeah, I'm not sure how it exactly works. But, I mean, with this wand, I'm not supposed to get negative mana anymore that many times because with the other staff, the thing was that my lightning strike, which I'm casting this whole time, actually cost 3 mana, but now, because it's minus 3% mana, I can actually of minus 3 mana, just flat 3 mana. Now it's actually for free, so that means that only this spell costs mana, and I'll get a little bit back of my mana every time I cast a spell, so most of the time I'm pretty balanced on mana loss and gain. But it's just with the staff I didn't have the mana reduction anymore, and then it all went to shit. Yeah, the first time I was like, negative mana, am I just using health now, or what's happening? Because there was a spell that had cost more mana than I practically had. I was like, yeah, how am I even supposed to cast this thing if I don't have the mana for it? But yeah, somehow it works.
Do that.
And this gold doesn't really scale that much with... Oh, 500 gold, never mind. I thought this wasn't that much gold to begin with, but... I need to travel west, but the portal doesn't seem to be that way. I think I could go up through there. Oh, teleporting bears. That's fun to see. Whoop. Oh. Normally I would give the mana thingy a quick Google. Last time I said the same thing. Oh yeah, I'll Google it. Never done it, but whatever. It's not that big of a mystery anyway. It's probably one of the two. Oh, look at that lightning blast. Oh, so those are the tendrils that they mean. I think there's already more than enough tendrils coming from it. Oh damn, he dropped a lot.
I cannot do
Ooh,
that.
shards.
I am not a man of many. I am not a man of
Oh.
many pockets.
Not a man of many pockets. Well, now you are. Let's see. Critical strike multiplier plus 9%. Damn. That gives a lot of critical strike chance. Let's see. 750. 729. Okay, no, that's not better. Increased damage over time. That's also not good. When they all die like that, it kind of feels like... I don't know if you've played... what was it? Lego? Oh. But when the Lego pieces fall... Like when they fall apart... In Lego Star Wars, you kind of hear the sound of Lego pieces falling. And when a lot of those skeleton guys die... Or when that one died as well, it kind of seemed the similar sound. I seem kind of like a psycho when I say that kind of stuff about bodies falling apart. It sounds like Legos, but you know. And what kind of adventurer goes to these random places knowing that there's gonna be a shit ton of enemies? Seems like kind of psycho anyway. If any of these like fantasy stuff had characters with any common sense, a lot of these stories wouldn't even be true. What's this? Sealed. Oh yeah, there's an enemy. Level up.
Fools.
Shock. Shocking. Oh, griefs.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Okay, man of not many pockets. Let's see here.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Physical attunement. There were boots, movement speed, touch rating. Here. Haste have used traversal skill, increased movement speed, decreased movement speed. 14% increased movement speed. Health regen. Okay, I'm aware of those. That just seems better. Okay, I need to go back for a hot second. Instant portal is also pretty cool.
Yes.
I needed something. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Tier 3 lightning damage. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Nope. Just store those. Why not? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Be well.
I could upgrade some stuff, but to be honest, meh. Last epoch minus mana. Mana is a player negative put. Okay. So you can reach negative mana, but then until you reach positive mana, you can't cast spells anymore. So you go into a deficit and basically you are spellless.
I cannot do that.
So many enemies. If this was Diablo 3, I would get such a nice bonus from all these extra enemies I'm killing. Okay, I think those dual statted type of items only drop from... Oh, I need something else to put my points in.
Fools. Fools.
What am I gonna level next? Oh, I'm definitely gonna put 1 point into this. Okay, let's go here. If I teleport into like a map transfer, it's very weird. Transfer materials. Increase chance to find poison. Ward decay threshold. Huh. That's not too bad. Increase chance to find poisons. Haste on potion use. Dodge rating. I don't know, man. This build seems a little bit better. Gotta keep that though, but... What was that?
You simply, unfortunately for Cramerus, my patron would not... So
nice voice.
And when I say, oh, you're not the first living I've made this deal with. Here's to hoping you're the first one to meet me at the other end of this place.
Okay,
May the immortal Emperor smile on you.
24. Soul Furnace. Soulfire Keep. Soulfire Bastion. I don't have a key yet. Yeah. So, can't do that one. Where do I need to go for the main quest? That way. So, that way we go. Many men wish that upon me.
I cannot do that.
Many men wish death
I
upon
cannot
me.
do that. I cannot.
No. Touch the stone.
I cannot.
Didn't expect chests to be reopenable. I don't think this is the way, because last time I went here was dead end. So I'll go the other way now. I do like the affixes they have on elites. One of the affixes is also just revive the elite, which is... Yeah, sometimes you need to go back and kill the elite again, but... Yeah. If it gives double the XP, I mean... Why not? Doesn't give double the loot though, or well, I haven't seen it give double the loot. That's maybe a better assessment. Lightning. Lightning. Each time those bears switch from me. Yeah, my E. No, middle of the sentence, but whatever. Yeah, my spark thing. It shocks them. It's like my shotgun. It really. The static. Oh wait, you said my E. Yeah, my E also hits hard. Yeah, but no, I really like the. This is a like sorcerer unique spell. And I really like it. I really like it. And it also has very much customizability. So some people, there's ways you can make it like only 4 meters long, but it does a lot more damage. So I can show you real quick. Here, storm burst. I think, yeah, it definitely explodes after 4 meters, but it does a lot more damage and has the area effect that is increased. You can make it like arc. You can make it so that it has a chance not to explode, so it just goes. But the thing is, I don't know how this works, chance not to explode, with this one. Because it says it explodes after 4 meters. So, not sure how it works with chance not to explode. And then something that says it will definitely explode. But yeah. That one is also pretty cool. You can even make it return to you, or just have it deal, or have it like cost less mana, more shock chance, all kinds of things you could do just to increase its effectability. But for now, I think it's already pretty fucking cool. A nice ability, for sure. Do I have this? Oh, nice. No idea why this ice beetle is mine now, but you're part of the crew now. So if we all come together, we know what to do. We all come together. Imagine the game crashing every time you cast the ability. Yeah, that's rough. And I'm really not sure, but maybe people already utilize that by reducing its mana cost a lot by just doing that one. But not sure how that works. Just on the first thought, hearing like a 90% not to burst seems a bit iffy. But then the next thing you get from that one is actually... oh, nice. We got the key for the dungeon. That's good. The next one you can get is that it returns to you again. So it kind of becomes like the lightning ball, I think, in Diablo 4. That it just penetrates enemies and doesn't really deal damage to them. And then maybe on the way back it also explodes. You never know. So that's a bit of a stranger type of lightning ball. But yeah, it deals a lot of damage and just sick to see as well. But this static, it can really like insta-kill enemies. Elite monsters just... I've critted 4,000 with it, so... If you consider each time that I do a normal lightning strike, just like 100 to 500 damage, a 4k crit is a lot. Zap. It's very nice to just see elites get insta-zapped with a spell. But the static orb is just a big boomer. That is like the bazooka I'm using. Oh yeah. thanks for noting. But every time those bears see me, what I instantly do when I see enemies, I teleport away, but they teleport towards me. So we kind of do a place swap, just like now. Every time they see me, they try to teleport towards me, but I'm constantly moving, so I'm also teleporting away from them the moment I see them. It's a bit of a swap. I've seen it happen many times before. I think it will happen sometimes now. I'll tell you again when it happens, but it's quite fun. Oh yeah, nice. These enemies drop special loot, so definitely want to do this guy. And the pool on it also works on like elites and big enemies, so that's also pretty cool. Like if you're really good, you could even say like you could dodge something by pulling an enemy just aside for a little bit. But yeah, we're talking about micromanaging these attacks. I mean, I'm just attacking. I'm really not gonna think that much about the game. Let's see. It sounds like an abilities League of Legends champ has. Can't remember which one though. Seraph? Oh no, wait. The one that throws it and then comes back. Also coming back? I think I know what you're talking about though. I feel like this is something I should know. Ooh, 30% spell damage. Let's see. +1 to mana strike. Lightning damage increased. 750. Oh, that's less. Okay. Dodge endurance. Threshold have not been hit recently. No, I'm getting hit way too much for doing this. Reach spell damage. No, I don't think it's Seraph though. Oh, Ari Q. Yeah. Ari, the fox lady. She does a Q when it's like a little ball that goes back and forth. Although it's not lighting, I think it's pretty close. Yeah. I think that's it. Ooh, this one just has 20% increased movement speed. That is pretty cool. 5% increased haste. That's the haste when you lose the traversal skill. So every time I teleport, I have a second of haste, which is not too cool. Wait, not too bad. And this one's just more movement speed in general, but I'll take the movement speed after the case. Let's see. Well, that's all fine. Okay. I mean, zap. Oh, didn't insta-kill. Shame. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely become just like RDQ. Because, let's just... this one. If static orb doesn't explode, it returns to you and deals more damage on the way back, but also costs more mana. Yeah, that's literally RDQ. Dealing more damage on the way back. Slightly less mana, but now has a chance not to explode. Orbiting orbs. The orb now orbits you for 3 seconds before exploding. You're now limited to a few orbs casting more while detonating the other ones. Static orbs gain damage and explodes wherever. So the orbs damage. Whoa, the orbs start surrounding you. That's crazy. So you can actually be a ball lightning sorcerer from Diablo 4 by just doing this and then just having 5 orbs orbiting you, because then they won't explode. Oh, that's crazy. But the shame is that they won't pull enemies, but they only cost 3 mana. That's so strange. Well, okay, I do want to try it out once. Yeah, with high movement speed, that would be pretty nice. Oh, I don't know if you're up to date, Gary, but I watched the first episode of the new Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know, man. Call me old-fashioned, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan at all. I mean, they just keep... They really... Some things don't need a live action, man. It failed the first time. Didn't work out. And they just try to force it just to do it again. Try to make another one. I feel like, yeah, they kind of wanted to do the redemption arc, but even the original makers of the Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon, they quit on the production because they felt like they weren't doing enough justice to the original material. Oh, Cliff of Despair. Oh. They weren't doing any justice to it. Ah. That should have been a good sign. Like, yeah. Let's just call it quits. And they spent so much money on it, but it doesn't look that good. They did so much CGI. Yeah, the cartoon was sick. One of the best cartoons, or just one of the best stories, just in general. Like, there's not gonna be much better just story writing with like characters and good arcs and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if because they're doing a story that is already good, that you have to either do better or you have to show it in a unique way that hasn't been shown before it. But the way they do it, they do the story a little bit different, which already is like, you're doing it different and it's not better. So why do it different and all that? Then just don't do it different. Then just stay exactly faithful to the material, and then, you know, the only thing that you would do is make it into a live adaptation. But not to spoil anything for you, of course you need to watch it yourself as well, just to form your own opinion. But Dutch chance. Okay, no, that's not useful. What really bothered me was just the fact that it felt everything was done in a, let's say, a studio. Everything was in a studio, basically. There was nothing that was really done on location, and that is quite sad. Alt. Tier 2. I'm gonna increase my second thing. So yeah, I was also looking forward to it quite a bit. I forgot about it for quite a long time, but afterwards I was like, oh yeah, this is happening, and I hope something's good's gonna come out of it, you know. Can actually get some, you know, get a good viewing, have some fun. No, sadly it was not. But alas, you know. Let's see. Oh, don't want that. No. Clear. What's this? Cliff of Despair has a chance to seal an affix. Instead of upgrading the sealed affix, will move to O slot, leaving its old slot open. Oh no, we know what that. Just upgrade it. 14%. Oh, nice. Yeah, kind of like The Hobbit, yeah. But The Hobbit had better quality green screen than this. It's very obvious that this is all green screen. That's the sad thing about this. Like, maybe kids won't notice. Which is fair. I mean, that is the target audience, I would guess. But no, damn, I had a lot of points. Oops. But I would say, yeah, they do have a talent for that. They have a knack for it. So that's nicely put, Gary. But yeah, no, it is very noticeable that everything is just in the studio and it's just not really that good. just the characters lack a sort of charisma they have. I don't know. I don't know how you could. Some of the casting is off. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say they fucked up Iroh, man. They fucked up Uncle Iroh. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how they fucked up the casting, but Uncle Iroh ain't the same, and that is one of the most painful things, because I think he's definitely top 3 in my most favorite characters, especially in like the beginning seasons as well. And the beginning season, he's a bit of a snarky old man. He's just very chill the whole time, and he gets better with time, as do all characters. They get better with time, and I think it's sad that they didn't do him any justice. That's one of the characters you need to. If they at least did that character right, then a lot of people would have been like, yeah, it's shit, but at least they did Iroh right. Although I really did enjoy the show called Equinox. They're still waiting for another season. I feel like cancel all the Equinox. Let's Equinox. Netflix. Let's see. Just 2020 Equinox. Haven't seen that one. Oh, I know that actress though. Following the disappearance of Sister Klaus and Mexico, as for the haunted visions, began investigating a dark and supernatural mystery thriller. Okay, that's a good thriller story. Does seem nice. That's for me reading the description for 2 seconds, you know. So practically an expert on it. Yeah, I'm really a fan of any good thriller. Oh man, there was one thriller that got me. That was too much for me. I had to just stand up. You know, when you're at the edge of your seat. No, I was standing up. I literally couldn't watch it anymore. I don't know if you Parasite, the Korean film, like South Korean movie about a poor family slowly getting more and more involved with a rich family. It's a very good movie. It's a very good thriller, and it really got me. It got me hooked. If you want to watch a good, like, it's a little bit of a slow burn, but it does grab you in like there's just one scene. Oh man, I can't believe it. I was just, oh, I couldn't sit still during that scene, man. It gave me goosebumps.
I cannot do that.
And also the ending, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, great scenes all around. Storm Cage. Does it have lining because I'm doing a lining, or is it because I'm just a storm cage? Oof. It builds a lot of suspense and intranity. I need to Google that word. Intrigue. Why did I not know the word intrigue when I saw it? Wow. I was like, intrenergy? What? No. It was an intrigue. I watched it twice. I'm still not sure what is happening. Yeah, I really like Parasite. Sick ending. Characters good way all the way through. Oh, yeah, you've seen it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the scene when the family come back. Yeah, when the family... Oh, my God. My God, man. Wow. Sorry for anyone who got spoiled by that, but there's a scene where the family comes back, I guess. But no, that I'm not gonna go into detail for anyone maybe watching the video later, but damn, that is rough. Such a heavy scene. But yeah, that... Ooh. That one really got to me.
I cannot do
Also, a movie I'd seen twice and still don't know what the fuck was going on. Tenet. I don't know if you know the movie, Christopher Nolan movie. Oh man. Christopher Nolan has such a way of making me doubt everything I know about a movie. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I watched Oppenheimer when I was high. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Don't know if you watched the movie. There's a lot of talking, and even though they have like timelines and stuff, and they make it clear which timeline is which, yeah, I could not follow that shit. I was like, the big boom is over. Why are we still here? Why is this movie still rolling for so long? What is it on about now? Dodge rating, movement speed, chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. Ooh, 50% haste on you. Okay, so this is very good for like a speedy build, which is like the ball lightning stuff. But what I would lose is 26% damage. So 860, we go to... that's not even that bad. I mean... Let's see. Let's just see for a bit. Cast speed. Nah. Increase cast speed. Intelligence. 6% cast speed. Is that actually a buff? Oh, yeah. It is. You know which genre I don't really like? Horror. Because a bad horror, that just sucks, because they will just have jump scares and will just, you know, ruin your nice evening. But a good horror will give you nightmares, and they'll leave you fucked up and mentally scarred. I don't know. I don't like either one of the options here. Like, I did enjoy like It. It was a good horror I could enjoy, because it wasn't that scary to me. It gave me like a good scare, but I wasn't that scared of it. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I stopped watching horrors when I was like 14 years old, because I got way too scared of them a few times when I was younger. My dad would just let me watch movies I was way too young to watch anyway, because I was just sitting on the couch. He was like, "You want to see a movie?" "Yeah, sure." "What movie is it?" He wouldn't tell me. He would just say, "Yeah, just watch the movie." But sometimes it would be like adult movies, or not per se adult movies, but like I'm talking about movies made for people that already went through some shit, you know. So, for example, I saw Sin City when I was like 10 years old. I don't know if you know Sin City, but a lot of murder and stuff happens in Sin City. It was just... I found it pretty boring too, so I fell asleep like halfway. But it's not a very happy-go-lucky movie for a kid to watch. So, shout out to my dad for letting me watch those kind of movies. Now, I remember one very well. I think I've talked about this one time before. Oh, that's the boss. All these enemies have kind of like a lightning team going on here. Oh. Hey man, you're locked up there. My ship will be your tomb. Arr. If you can hit me. I mean, it doesn't feel like you can hit me. I feel like that's gonna be famous last words, but... Sap. Woohoo! Yeah, level up. I saw something blue. Increased lightning damage. Not the type of item I wanted. Transfer. Sword. Ah, I gotta blink my eyes.
Hurry, you'll have to ease. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll get you out of here. Ooh, that seems like a nice item. I want that item. Guess I got it, but it's like... Jump off the deck? Oh, okay. Wait, let me get this. Jump!
These robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
Did you really just say these robes are not meant for swimming? That's the first time my character said anything other than like, I don't have the time or I need more time.
Head off course. Problem is, yes, I'll hang back and I'll only slow you down. Please.
Of course.
Go on without me.
Go on without me. Like a trope. Okay. Oh, he copied himself. Summons a twin at half health. Oh, I'm dead. I am quite fast with all of the chance to gain haste, so I'm basically permanently hasted. That is quite nice. I feel like I should be able to get in there, but there's something blocking it. What is blocking it? I need to press a button or something. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have any health left. How was I not dead? I had 0 health. Not sure how that works. I need to... Ooh. Oh, +4. Oh man, I thought, oh, this is like a decent one. Increased lightning damage, increased critical strike chance. And then it's level 5. Nice. Why am I even getting those items?
I cannot do that.
You cannot do that? Why not? Oh wait. I love that it pulls him away a little bit, so each time I cast it, it's just a bit of CC. That's a chest. And that's nothing.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. +4 static charges generated per second. Plus chance to create lightning edges when hit. What the hell is static? +4 static charges generated per static. Skill static. Spark charge. Arcane. Lightning ages. Static. Spark Nova, Spark Charge, Static. Oh. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Static will generate real quick with this. Ooh, damn. Mage's Weathered Crown. +1 static orb. Oh. 840. Oof. That is a big decrease. Despite the 50% increase in spell damage, just the +5 in attributes is giving me insane amounts of damage, I guess. And the crit chance, I guess, yeah. Because how much crit chance do I have right now? Let's see. Critical strike chance. Spell critical strike chance. Oh, 33%. That's pretty good. Oh wait, there's a rift there. How did I not notice rift earlier? Oh, it was in here, that was why. How was I able to open this? It's a lock. Yeah, I have no idea how to open this. I'm not even gonna try this. Oh, it's supposed to be locked. Never mind. Transfer materials. Damn. Not a monster. Oh, damn. Damn. Spell damage, ward retention. Okay, let's see. 840. Damn, that's a lot of damage increase. Nice. Wand upgrades are great.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I am not a man of many pockets. Increased lightning. Oh, this is my old stuff. Just comparing it again with the things I already have. Always love a good upgrade. That's lovely. Oh yeah, nice. I can upgrade my staff if I can give it spell damage, critical strike, multiplier. Already added. Critical strike chance, okay. Spell critical strike chance. Or just spell damage. I'll do spell damage on it. Tier 1. Plus 16%. Not too bad. Almost 1,000. Nice. 5,500. Nice. Okay, the rest we're gonna sell. That grunt was very unnecessary, but whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to sell that one. Okay.
Take care.
Go back to our portal. Portal seller. Drink a bit. Cool. Let's move on.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty hardcore.
I cannot do that.
Not the type of enemies I would have guessed from a desert area. They kind of remind me of Pokemon with the skull. Somebody has been watching a little bit too much Pokemon. Oh, ouch. Should not teleport directly onto enemies. Oh. Oh, I thought it was enemies. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Ref Dunes, I need to do that anyway, but... Which dungeon is this? Is it the same dungeon I already did? Spell specialization. Nice. Which am I gonna specialize? I think I'm gonna specialize my teleport. Yeah. Grants a bit of ward, and no, it doesn't restore all my health as well. I just always press 1 to do a barrier because I've done a lot of Diablo, and it's actually I used barrier instead of the flame ward, and then my health goes up. So it's not exactly the same. Mirror images count as minions, will taunt enemies for 10 seconds and disappear. A teleport costs more mana. Mirror images where you could... departure, okay. Oh damn, increased damage. That's good. This sounds pretty good. I like this. More damage. And also we have points. That's it. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Come on. Pick it up. No, I'm still getting used to QWER compared to Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a lot of things. But I'm also playing League with friends nowadays. So it's actually not too bad that it's on the QWER. Makes the transition to League a little bit smoother. Oh, damn. Sorry, mate. I kind of missed those two messages. Whoa, I really did. Whoa. Oh, I was tripping. I spelled it wrong, my bad. Okay, if you like Parasite, you go wild for the Handmaiden. Handmaiden. Let me just see. 2016, the Handmaiden. I'm gonna add it to the list. Okay, the Handmaiden. Not yet, but it's on my list. That guy makes very good films. Yeah. I like horror in all forms. I like horror in all forms. I love the bad cheesy ones because they're so very funny, but the good are gripping. Ah, yeah. I can get that. No, I think I still have a bit of a trauma of like bad or like horror movies. Even the bad one, yeah, okay, but like 90s bad horror movies are just kind of like funny, but I don't think they were ever made to be actually horror. But like Scream and stuff. I just think of Scary Movie when I think of those though, but maybe that's because of me. But yeah, if they're really bad, indeed they fall more into the comedy category than actually the horror category. Yeah, League takes a long time to get into. I have the same thing, even though I've played it for like a long time. It's not easy to get into League, and it's like I'm both lucky and unlucky that I've done all the stuff to get into League, because it's not really that good of a skill. You're not missing out on that much, to be honest. Most people who play League aren't happy that they play League. That's I think the biggest thing. True. Kind of, I think it's comparable. Like League takes as much hours to get into as like Path of Exile. You need to learn a lot of things to get good at League. And yeah, I did those when I was 12 years old and I just having fun at the game. So for me, it was just playing games with friends. Also played a lot of Dota as well. Like, a lot. Not compared to League a lot, but 200 hours or something I think I have in Dota. Which I'm sure 50 of those hours were just spent in the loading screen. Must be. Because I don't remember playing 200 hours of Dota. But I mean, you play 10 games and you're already 20 hours in. So, not literally, but yeah, I think you get the point. I think I went the wrong way. Ooh. Yeah, I have a bit of, like everyone, I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with League. I mean, surely they couldn't they just have made a little bit of a road that goes that way? Damn. I've had a lot of fun times on it, but also a lot of bad times. Like, damn. There was one time where I really tried to climb as high as possible, and I think I got to like Platinum 1 or something, and I was trying to get into Diamond, but I knew it was gonna take... No, I think Platinum 2. I'm not gonna say more than I actually was. Which, like a reference point, Platinum 2 is like the top 8% or something, or around between 8 and 5% of like the ladder, which is not terrible, but it's not like anything that special. The real thing is going to be Diamond, because that's, I think, the top 2%. So I guess if Diamond is top 2%, then I think the Platinum where I was like top 5% or something. So definitely, but you need to realize that in one season, which is a year, so in a year you need to play at least 300 games to get there. At least. I think I played like 300 games and I got to like Platinum 2. So I think you need to play another 200 to get to like where you want to be. If you're not really like insanely good that you could just go in there and just win most of your games, yeah, you're gonna struggle a bit like I did, and it's gonna take a while. I need that thing that's on there. I like playing Rise when I was playing it because the combos and the spread of the abilities where you get a sequence right, but I think a bit more basic champs to start off. No. Like Rise, I would say, yeah, he does have the combo stuff, but I wouldn't say that Rise is such a complex champ. It is a bit of a scaling champ though, so yeah, of course, there are much better champs to play with. I mean, you could play Garen or something, but Rise is a nice champion to learn stuff on. Yeah, it's just... yeah, you need to learn all the items. You need to learn what kind of abilities all those... all the champions do. And now there are a lot of more champions than there were back in the day. And... because if you don't know those things, then you're just gonna get surprised. And... you're gonna be very unhappy when... a champion does what you don't know. I have it now too, because I haven't played for like 2 years. I recently played a bit of like a few evenings with friends, and damn, there were a few champions. I didn't know what they did. I don't know. I never played them, but yeah, they kicked my ass. Some champion was just pulling out some random attack and was like, "What the hell is this guy doing? I don't know how to counterplay this. I don't even know what he's doing." So. Having played other champions, also some struggle I luckily, or I hopefully I will never have to ever again, is not having all the champions. You want to play a different kind of champion, or if you want to try something new out, yeah, can't because the champion isn't unlocked. Those are also things that are like quite rough. I think I'm just gonna do that maxed out. Yeah, so it takes a lot of time to know everything. You need to know all of the... Oh yeah, I got this. 10% melee attack speed, increased poison damage, melee. Which sorcerer is gonna be melee? Like... confused me a bit. I don't think any sorcerer is going to be melee. So why the hell do I get a melee legendary? Lightless Harbor. I'm just going to check that for 1 second. That is not here. That is probably Temporal Sanctum. No, it's not here, but it's... Lightless Harbor. Okay, yeah. Oh, I do have the teleport now to the Corrupted Lake. Cool.
It's time for the hard part.
What's next?
The way to her. The Oracle told. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path.
Damn. He was just like, yeah, I need you to kill them. So I even asked him like, oh, so you want me to defeat them all? I think more in a jokingly manner. He was like, yeah, go do it, man. I believe in you. Bye. Damn. Let's see. Oh. What can we get on this? What would be nice? Suffixes. Minion health, vitality, strength, intelligence. Intelligence wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it has 0 forging potential. Can we put... Can we do it now? Oh. Can't forge uniques. Okay. Good to know. Why is there a portal here?
These items might be your best bet.
What do I want to gamble on? I just got a new one, so I don't... Oh, it's... I don't like that. Look, why am my character is bare-chested? Because this thing is in here. Just get on there.
Take care.
Gotta put some stuff in my shop first. That one there, that one there. There was one. Yeah, I want that. That one too. It's all tier 1s. Tier 3 mana regen? Nah. Tier 2. No. Okay. All those I can sell.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Hey there, want to try your luck?
It's like learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't know if you've played... didn't we have a conversation about this last time? Or was that someone else? I don't know. But learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. So much time. So much time. Insane amount of time. Because if you don't want to spend half of your time just looking at the cards while you're playing against someone, or more than half of the time, yeah, you better learn some stuff. Increased mana regeneration. Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, okay, that was you. Good. My memory. Yeah, you even talked about the Disney card game. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. This was 2 days ago. That's a long time for me. Please, no judge. Critical strike chance doesn't seem too bad. Spell lightning damage also does element of resistance. But oh, it's 5,000. Never mind. That's a lot of money. Dodge rating, critical strike chance increase. I'm gonna get this one. Rare item.
Looks powerful.
He had the nerve to say looks powerful. Well, it does have a 70% increased critical strike chance, but... Okay, let's see. 1,040. 1,047. No, okay. We'll do that. An upgrade is an upgrade.
You feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky, punk. I am going to go up just to see for a second what this temporal thing is here.
I cannot do that.
That is me what lesson I was teaching early this week and I had to look better with blind because I have no idea. yeah. Damn. Too many things on my mind. But I also feel like my memory is just getting worse by the day. Oh, I'm not at the place where I'm supposed to be. There I'm supposed to be. Let's go back here. Yeah. Hooray for the agenda, I guess. Oh, I think I was at the end of the whole shabacle, and I teleported away. Oh, good. Oh well. Redoing content is not that bad. We just need to rush through it. Let's see. It's quite difficult to see the map in all this glory. also a dilemma, because you want the lines to be visible, but you also don't want them to cover the screen too much. So you can understand why this is the road they took. Hadouken! I keep thinking this lizard thing is an enemy. Teleport leveled up. I'm getting sleepy. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. What I'm missing in this build is lightning bolts shooting down. Of course, I have a lightning blast. That is something cool. But I think that's only the shaman, the druid that has that. But I want like lightning bolts coming down from the sky. That's like one of the ultimate things about lightning. Is a lightning bolt. It's the most primal type of lightning. The ancient type of lightning.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the...
Oh, gotta go there. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's a Reaper. Is that the Grim Reaper? Hadouken! Ooh. Why was that? +1 to static orb. I don't know, man. There's good things here with +1 to static orb and stuff, and like 50% increase too. But because I'm missing the +5 to all like attributes and crit damage, it's just way too much DPS I'm losing. And I don't want to do that. Oh, this guy's dead. If you're gonna send assassins, make them actually good, you know? They ain't killing shit. SS in, more like SS out. Ahaha. Nice. Passive point. Let's see. Wait. This generate a node bonus damage from this node on the 4th chain and beyond. So people get front loaded more, because on the one side it seems pretty good, but maybe I should remove the points in it completely. Oh, I'm gonna put points into this now for anyway. Let's see. More. I think having more charges is now better because I get charges per second anyway. So that's just more damage. I might even take some of the... Nah, this is good for now. Let's see. I'll get some more orbs. Okay, so these chains don't do anything because I have basically kept my change at 4. The less bone damage per chain results in no bonus damage from this node on the 4th chains and beyond. Oh wait, lightning blast deals more damage, but this damage bonus. Okay, so the first still... Okay, it's not like the last chain doesn't do any damage anymore. Cool. Now I'm just gonna put 5 points to this because why not? And then either this or that. I think I still want to put 5 points into this though. Just for the scaling critical strike chance. Up. Up and away. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the chat.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And he's dead. Nice.
3. No, and she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasso. I didn't expect it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I guess the last two are gonna be here. This is waves of enemy. There was an item, didn't there? Yeah. It's funny that a skeleton speaks. Also in a very golem-y way. Golem-y. I think those who know don't know.
I cannot do that.
This square is a... I wish I'd... This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Oh boy. More damage.
I cannot do that.
Oh boy. Damn. Oh my god, insta killed. Oh, my lenses are slowly just
Hidden so close. A word of advice.
getting so dry.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Enter the
You'll
oracle
regret
abode. Well, let's go. Let's take a quick look at some items. Transfer those. Definitely don't want any items that are low level. I spent the next 5 seconds looking at an item that is low level. I just can't catch a break with these kind of things. Oh, 31. Critical strike chance. 23 spell damage. So what's better? The 16% increased spell damage or the +2 spell damage raw? 1200. Oh, and the percentage damage wins. Oh.
I cannot do that.
Dispel the barrier.
Ah, yes.
Anything I want to keep? Not really. Oh wait, there was one. was one thing that had +1 to static orb. Yeah. Oh. Okay. The rest I will sell.
Can I help you?
Please, give me your shop. The amount of gold you get by selling isn't that much at all.
Greetings.
Oh. Passive point. So, you have an increased critical strike chance with spells effect is doubled for lightning. Increased critical strike chance 10% per point. Or spell critical strike chance per intelligence 3%. How much intelligence do I have? I have 19 intelligence, so that would be 60% increase in 3 points. Or I'll get 60%. I'll get 60% increase in 3 points. But this skills, so that's better. So we're gonna do this for now. Spell critical multiplier. Spell critical multiplier. So this is spell crit damage, I think. And this is crit chance. Not bad. Oh yeah, this is use combination, mirror breath. Okay, okay. Ooh, spell damage. I don't know much, but I know the spell damage is good. Yep. Yep. In the ground. Let's see. Almost done here. Okay. Think when I'm done here, I'm gonna leave. Level up. Oh, I love this. Nice. It's a big milestone.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
I can.
Okay, max damage. Teleport has Elemental Nova. Teleport Nova. Would only be good if I actually leveled Elemental Nova, which I didn't. So we're gonna get buffs. Hey man, Gary, you have a nice sleep, have a nice weekend, and you know, I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but I'll see you. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for always being there, Gary. Have a nice evening. For me it's getting late as well, so I'm gonna sleep too soon. Just gotta finish a little bit more gaming. A little bit more.
I cannot do
Like always, you know. Just a little bit. One more game. Can't handle the loss.
I cannot do that.
Never end the cycle.
I cannot do that.
Chest. Nice. Most of the time, like dead ends, they reward you with a chest. That's good.
I cannot do that.
Really hate it if I went to a dead end and there was like nothing there. Not even a chest. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's see. Small idol. Level 42. 90% more hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. Cannot deal critical strikes. What the fuck? Cannot critical strike. That seems very bad. Like a non-hit, non-crit build or something? Increase elemental damage, 13 intelligence. Ooh, damn. Let's see. 1300. Oh, 52. Yeah, no wonder. Damn. 52 again. Yeah, no wonder. Spell damage. Let's just go. And I needed to go the other way. Please let me go. Let me move.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
39. Living's going quicker and quicker. He keeps getting stunned on the ground when I hit him with a zap. Almost looks like a meme. Yep.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Okay. We go back. Many men wish death upon me.
Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you?
Nice. That felt good.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Let's go. Okay. Elemental damage over time. Nimmer frozen. Critical strike chance. Arcane Ascendant. Toggle to prevent movement and drain 25 mana each second. Arcane mana drain is increased by 1 every second. Mark enemies that hit to be 5 meters away with a good mark. Damn. Some kind of death mark. Damn, cannot generate. Damn. All these things. Oh, so this is actually like a... You put this 2 seconds and you... Hit it. Get a sick buff to your damage. I don't know. Flame Ward seems pretty good too. I could maybe even make it so that I came back live with my Flame Ward. But other than that, I don't think there's too many other defensive skills. Maybe Flame Nova being defensive. Enemy elemental novas have a chance to be overcharged. Overcharged novas shock enemies and have a larger effect. We got a channel ability in 85 novas per second. Nah. Oh. Barrier. I have to check out a build to see what is that with that one. Oh. Gotta kill this boss again. Let's go.
This is the arc. Quickly. And that should do it.
Don't trust this guy for one bit.
This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
The Emperor wants you. You're trying. Over there. Go. I'll try. Hopefully. I will see you soon.
Am I recording? I'm not.
I cannot do that.
No chest. Oof.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. But why cannot you? Cannot you do that? Perfect English. Well, at least I'm clearing these enemies very easy. might be a bit over leveled for this, but you know, at least it's a good showcase of how well this build clears stuff. Ah, survivor. I'm a survivor, I will make it. Okay, nice. The iPad is mine. I've got the tablet. Yep, I need a key. And I don't have it. Okay.
Ah, yes? May I put a smile upon you?
Spell critical strike multiplier. I guess multiplier is still better. I don't know. I'll just do both. Okay. I guess I'll do a quick video. Hello and what is up YouTube? Today I'm playing Last Epoch, and in Last Epoch of course I've made a lightning build as well, because I am just a lightning fanatic and I will always create lightning builds. So let's get into the build without any further ado. Let's get into the skills, because this is kind of an early game build. I haven't played this game that much yet. I'm level 39, which means I've cleared a little bit of the early game, and I can actually tell you a little bit about which of the three things I've chosen and what has worked for me to create a pretty well-rounded lightning build, which is clearing all of the stuff quite well. For the first spell you're gonna take Lightning Blast. This is your main bread and butter skill, and this will deal a lot of your damage, and it's just your main right-click skill. If you have a wand, it will also cost 0 mana, which is great. You could just spam this all the time and it actually does quite some damage. So the one you want to get first is that it actually arcs to additional enemies. This one, I'm not sure if this actually does a lot. I think it actually does arc to you and then towards enemies, and it can do extra damage, but I'm not too keen about this. If you're playing with other friends, I think this is more effective, but I'm not too sure this is actually necessary. So you don't need to put a point into this one. Then I'm also a little bit unsure about front loaded. It's extra damage for the first hit. It can be nice, but you can also choose to do it through this route. But these are very important that you do get. So max arcing power, that's definitely a must. And also max overcharge and hypercharge, because this is just going to add a lot of damage. Not only a critical multiplier, which means your crits are just going to do a lot more damage. You have a 24% chance to double cast, which is just like double damage. And a 25% chance to quadruple cast, which is basically double damage, because 1 in 4 chance to do 4 times as much damage. Double damage. There you go. That's very good. And later on, if you got even more points in this, I would try to get lightning ages just for an increased lightning chance. Maybe just put 1 point in there. And also being able to chain it multiple times is a bit of a iffy thing, because you don't want it to be too much mana cost, because if it's too much mana cost, you're gonna have mana problems. But you can figure that out a little bit with some other things as well. Those are the main things I've spec'd into. Maybe even casting speed is something you could spec into a little bit more. And also dealing more damage to chilled or shocked enemies, because most enemies are going to be shocked anyway. So a 36% damage increase will be quite nice. I don't deal with any ice stuff, so I don't even look at that. Then for our next spell, this is going to be your big shotgun, your bazooka, and that is static. And it's going to do a lot of damage. I mean, here it's already 8,000 damage per second, just because it has an insane amount of burst. The first thing I picked up was, I believe it was going to the right and getting more charges when hit to 3. So I also get zap and then unlimited power. Yes, you can be the guy from Star Wars that says the unlimited power thing. Basically, with this, you would also cast your lightning blast when your zap is above, I think like 70, 80 charges. Then you will also get the lightning blast from it. It will just cast it randomly, pulsing from time to time, which is great. And it only costs like 5 plus, I think, the amount of mana that the lightning strike costs, the lightning blast costs, but that is 0. So it doesn't really cost that much mana anyway. So I think not mana, it costs charges. And also you cost the mana, but it's very negligible, so you don't have to worry about that too much. Then for the next thing I went into was more charge rate, so I get it back faster, which is a little bit unnecessary now that I got a good idol for it. But I would definitely advise getting a little bit charge rate in there, or maybe putting all 4 points in there. Don't put in this one though. You're gonna be moving around a lot, but I don't think this one is too good. Maximum charges is something that is good. It only will not increase the damage, but the other things I'm going to go for later on, which is critical multipliers and maybe even range. But nah, you're going to be standing close to them anyway. And just extra charges for crit. Those are some pretty good things you can get in there. Maybe get a damage increase, but the damage isn't really that important for it. It's getting a lot of charges and also doing that. And because you'll be getting this quite a lot because you're moving around a lot, you can just cast this from time to time, just do a massive crit to enemies. Then for the static orb, this is your kind of like your burst spell, does a lot of damage, and it also CCs enemies a little bit by pulling them into him. So for the road you want to take, you want to get Forking Surge and then Open Circuit. This is just going to give you speed and damage. And then I went from Fusion Blast to Atomic Manipulation just to get some mana back. This does cost 35 mana. If you see I have 130 mana, this means that I could cast it like 4 times and I'm done. Which means with this one I get like 1 in 4 free, which means I can now cast 5 of them. And I will put in a little bit more points into this so I can get a little bit more mana back. I think maybe 2 points in this will be quite well, because then it just cuts the mana cost into half. Then this one will give you damage ramp up, but reduces project speed. But well, if you have 40% increased projectile speed, then this doesn't really matter as much. It's just 90% damage ramp, which is quite nice. It hits quite hard as well. And I wanted to get a little bit of the scatter orbs, and I wanted to try out a little bit of the what's gonna happen if I do Storm Burst, which is gonna be automatic explosion after 4 meters. How that's gonna scale with the volatile outburst, and also how that's gonna scale if I then put a point into ball lightning, because then it will not have a chance not to explode. But here it says 90%. Here it just says explodes after 4 meters. So not sure how those two work in unison, but I'll figure that out later. But for now, this is important to get. This is a little bit less important, especially if you have this one on there. You don't really need it that much, but it's just more chains with your chain lightning. If you do choose to go to the single target route, there's a single target route where you can only hit one target with your chain lightnings, then I would say this becomes more and more important, because then it's just more single target damage, and this will be more of your AoE bread and butter skill. So that's the kind of the choice you need to make in your build. But for now, in these points, you're not going to get all of that at the same time. So I would just stick to what I'm doing right here. Then for teleport, this is one of the best ones. The one you would just want to put 4 points in. Just when you get it, you will get 20% recovery speed, which means your cooldown would be 4 seconds instead of 5. Great improvement. And then the second one would be getting your elemental affinity, which is 50% increased elemental damage, which is great, more damage. And then the next thing I'm going to go towards is getting the stat buff duration increase, which not only will increase the haste, which you can get 4 seconds of haste, but also your elemental damage, which you can get 4 seconds, 100% increase, which is 8 seconds. Well, it's already at a 4-second cooldown, so you could technically have it permanently up, but now with like 8 seconds, it is very possible to just keep permanent 50% damage up, which is nice as a good buff. And for the other points, I would probably get like ward maybe in there, so you could get some ward increase and ward retention. Then you'd maybe be able to switch out the flame ward for something else, because right now the flame ward is kind of a defensive skills, but you could say maybe arcane transcendence. If your teleport already has a lot of survivability on there as well, then arcane transcendence is something you could pick, and then you can actually put that on there and deal a lot of extra damage while you're in your arcane transcendent form, and then you have like a little bit of a burst time. You can do that, but it does take a little bit of mana management to go there. But for now, it's definitely going to be the flame ward, just to upgrade that as well. What if you're already level 50? You want to see what kind of upgrades I would do for the flame ward? Well, then you're in bad luck, because I haven't checked that out at all yet. I would probably get some extra defense in there, just spec all the way into defense. I don't really care about any of the damage on it. I don't see any lightning stuff, so I would say just do as much of the defensive nodes as you can get on there, so you can really get this as a big defense buff, which is what it's supposed to be. As for your items, I basically have some random ass items, but some things that you do want to look out for. This idol, that's quite nice, because you gain 4 static charges per second. Here it's out and it's just gaining just like that, and if you're walking around, this is gaining like crazy. You just have to walk around for like 10 seconds and you have max charges again. I mean, this is how long it took for me to get 100 charges, and you see the damage is slowly scaling up. We're very good idol, because the idols at the beginning are not that good. So if you can get this, I think I recently got it somewhere from around this area, so hopefully you will get it too. And yeah, put it in your build, because it's a very nice idol. Then yeah, I do have this helmet, which it does give a lot of critical strike chance, but I don't think it's necessary for the build. You just want to focus on getting your a wand is very good. The usual mage builds say that a staff is better, but I really like the wand just because of the decreased mana cost, and also most of the time I'm dealing more damage with, or I have more DPS when I have the wand plus the skill combo, because this scales of intelligence, and your skill can have increased lightning damage, increased attack speed, and just the plus 3% critical strike chance, because right now I have a 50% increased, or 50% just critical strike chance on spells. It's insane. Of course, this helmet is doing a big job of that, and without it you would have a 25% chance, but still, for how much points I have, this is still pretty good. So yeah, for your items, movement speed on your boots, you want to find as much of the intelligence on your equipment that you can find intelligence on, and for the rest, cast speed and just lightning damage, critical strike damage is just very high priority. So get that on as well. Then I think you can also get some shock on hit and critical strike chance increase and maybe some lightning damage from there. So put those in your idle build as well. I really haven't delved into that much, so if you have something that is better, please do notify me, because I will then yeah, try that out as well. Then for your passive points, I played around with this a little bit. At the beginning I also had Arcane Current, but now later on that isn't really applicable anymore. So I would say you can do this at the beginning. It is some quite extra damage, but I just went full Elementalist, so get that 56% damage. I put in 1 point here, but you don't need to put in 1 point here. I probably will take these points out for... It's just a little bit of a shield, but I don't think it's that big of a shield anyway. 450, so you get 45 ward. Meh, it's like a 10% ward. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. So you can take these points out and put them in the crit chance. That's what I would do now, because I'm going to respec this soon. And then for this one, it is quite nice to get some extra attack speed and also cooldown recovery for your teleport, which is another, which is going to put it on like 3.8 seconds instead of the 4.21 or 4.1 second or whatever it can be. So that's nice to get a like extra half second off of your teleport. Furthermore, knowledge of destruction, just critical strike chance and critical multiplier, just extra damage, very good. And that's it what I do for the mage. Then I continue on for the sorcerer. I do have full arcane momentum and also essence of celerity. Not full celerity, but this the movement speed for 10%. So also pretty good. I like movement speed. I like that I get like 60% spell damage, and the duration is also quite nice. So you can just spam your lightning blast quite quickly with all of this going on. And then I just put in the points here, just get some extra critical strike chance per intelligence that I have, which is like 60. Or I have 20 intelligence, which is 60% increased critical strike chance. That's pretty good. Then full lightning. These two, just get them full. Then for the critical strike chance, get that full as well. Critical strike multiplier, you want to get that full. And for the other ones, Spark Nova, you can maybe put in 1 point. You can maybe get away with that to just get some extra damage in there. But I don't know. Spark Nova has been a little bit lackluster. I got it in the lightning strike as well. There's lightning blast. I picked Spark Nova, but I didn't really notice a lot of damage of this. And the taking 1 second for it to explode. Most enemies you kill within 1 second anyway. So I don't know. It didn't feel that impactful. So I'm a bit iffy on getting that for the points here. But you're going to put in the points here anyway. So you can play around with it a little bit to see if it goes. Spell damage is very good. Cooldown reduction is very good. And the elementalist stuff is a bit iffy because you're only using, or in this build you only use lightning damage. So I would say maybe get like arcane current and archmage as well. If you get 200 mana, then this is definitely good for your points. Okay, I think that was it. I talked a lot. I think we're already 20 minutes in or something. So I think that's it for the early game build. I will put in some gameplay afterwards of me just clearing some random stuff, so you have a little bit of an image of how this build actually works. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks everyone for watching. Not as many people like the transition from my Diablo 4 to the last Epoch, but I've been having a blast. So check in when I'm streaming and have a nice day. I'll see you again. And yeah, here's some gameplay. Ciao. Okay, that was nice. Let's see. I'm going to go edit that and go to bed. Anyone else who is still watching, thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.